Ta-da! Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Need to warm up my voice a little. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the sound is working. Everything worked as intended, almost. I forgot to put this one back for some reason. For some reason. Can I do this? Well, that I can do. I can maybe put the used batteries there. Yes. Let me just crack this neck a little. Ah, there we go. Okay. Back into Pokemon Silver for the daily dues. Maybe pick this one up. It's a white apricorn that I need. Let me say hi, Kurt. I got a heavy ball, that's what I need. I have 2 games to collect those heavy balls, but I don't know how many days it will take in order to get the right amount. It's weird, right? There's a ball that will have like better catch rate given have which way do I go? Okay, I go here. Like, given like how heavy they are, so what I find to be interesting is that the only Pokemon that has a meaningful higher catch rate, like a meaningful higher catch rate, are Snorlax and Lugia. That's it. Yeah, isn't it weird? Oh. Gumi kind of hides behind me. No need to be shy, Gumi. There we go. Is there someone else's? Oh yeah, a whole lot of Pokemon hiding here as well. I forgot to greet everyone. I think that was it. There we go. Yeah, isn't it weird? But as soon as I learned that there's a higher catch rate of getting Lugia if you have if you're using Heavy Ball, I was like, I'm gonna collect those heavy balls. Do I have a surf Pokemon? I didn't know I had a surf Pokemon. Oh yeah, the Dratini. Look at them, last time I spent unnecessary time not surfing over there. Last time I made a little bit of a mistake where I bred up a new Scyther because there was some conflicting conflicting information on Celebi. Celebi.net, you know. Is this the one that is more expensive? I want the more expensive one, but yes, this is the more expensive one. Oh, that was the one I needed. Yeah. Become more beautiful. Okay, then I need to pick up some apricorn balls. No, not apricorn balls, but some apricorns. The daily dues. Like, I'm all done with the bug catching contest. Like, the only thing that could benefit me is to have more trade fodder without having to spend more money on Pokeballs. And I just couldn't be bothered. Instead, I'm opting for just catching all the letters in the unknown alphabet as trade fodder. I forgot I haven't fought this trainer. That's true. And he's really annoying if you don't have a Pokemon that is super effective. Gaso. Let me see how difficult you are this time around. Redemption. I gave a decent amount of experience. I'm about to sneeze, I think. I went too far. Yeah. Oh. This is interesting because there's a few countries where sneezing is seen as rude. And I'm doing this internationally. Technically I'm playing a Japanese game, and in Japan it's seen as rude. If someone sneezes in public, it's seen as an accident. Can you believe it? I think that what I'll do now is to go back up to Kyoto, and then I can pick up another apricorn before I go to Kerch. The likelihood of me playing tomorrow is a slightly lower one. It's only if I have time really early. Swapping out silver with gold. Gold is a whole lot more expensive than silver. Although our wedding rings are made in like a combination of the two. It's an alloy called electrum, or green gold. It got a tiny bit of copper in it as well though, but that's for strength. Somebody's vacuum cleaning with like these carpet cleaners at the moment. Okay, so I saved in the same place I restarted. Start by picking apricorns. I must have had the same thought here as last time. No, I didn't. I just decided to go back to the city before I saved. That's what I did. Yeah, because I have some training up to do, because there are some moves I need to get a hold of on some Pokemon. So yeah, it's about getting the right moves. What Pokemon do I have first? I'm not sure if you can... I don't need to care about friendship level with this Pokemon, so... guess this is fine. It doesn't have any strong moves, because it's not supposed to. I decided to use it as a... as an HM slave. Cut must be more powerful, wasn't it not? Mustn't it not? Sounds like really old English. Either that or it's just plainly wrong English. Oh wow. Yeah. I won. Good. As I understand, I need to withhold it from evolving and then level up one more level. That's how I understood it. Yeah, it is a bug catching contest today. But I have all the Pokemon in the bug catching contest. Okay, the underground. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Erik Karolin. Okay, Erik is harder to get friendship levels up because he was caught in a no, it is in a Pokeball, while Caroline is in a friend ball. Is she here today? Oh no, she sells like anti-friendship potions. Might be cheap, but the Pokemon will not like you if you give it to them. Okay. Kurt next. That happened last time as well. Metapod. It's interesting because the earliest Pokemon, I know their names in English. The later Pokemon, for the most part, I know their names in Japanese. I changed my my focus. I used to watch the episodes in Norwegian. Ran out in Norwegian. I started watching some episodes in the Johto era in Swedish because the seasons just never released in Norway, leaving no explanation. That's the bummer. And what was the yeah, and after a while, I got sick of waiting. That was after the episode started airing in Norway again. But I started, they had like a break again, and I started watching them in English. Although the name of the Pokemon are the same in Norwegian, English, and Swedish. So there was never any like issues there, but in the late Diamond and Pearl era, I hadn't been able to see many episodes, but as soon as I figured out where to watch them in Japanese when they came out, that's what I started to do. So yeah, after Diamond and Pearl, I don't know the songs. But the Japanese openings are incredible. They're insane. Absolutely marvelous pieces of art. I don't like the newest Pokemon opening though. It sounds very Western, very modern pop music like. Oh. I don't know why they decided to do that all of a sudden. Although that type of music is getting increasingly popular in Japan. Which is sad. Let me see. Come on, Kurt. Brack. This is tedious. There should be like an option of like delivering more of them. Like, I now understand the thing about delivering more in one bunch, as you can do in Pokemon Silver. No, in Pokemon Crystal. Can't do it in Silver, you cannot do it in Gold. But you can, because you can pick them all in one day, and if you've delivered all the other balls another day, then you have kept like building up the other Pokeballs. Apparently you can get Golduck in these waters. Apparently. Yeah. Forgot to heal up, I think. Or did I? Now I feel as I have. Yeah, my short-term memory is bad, but my long-term memory is insane. Like, I remember things I was doing when I was 2 years old. I just don't forget things. What sticks, that sticks. For the rest of my lives. So, yeah. No wonder I'm burnt out. It's so annoying that I have to get off that. Like, you automatically dismount. Oh my gosh. Getting up to Kyoto again. It's a Growlithe, which I'm not going to fight, because it's a fire Pokemon. Gotta can handle that one. Do I beat it or do I run away? I beat it. That's what I'll do. I'll bite it even. Shouldn't be very effective. Should be neutral. That's really close to leveling up. I don't know how long time it is till... Oh, I forgot something, I think. No, I didn't. I did do that thing, but I haven't checked where they are on the friendship scale. A big thing is to have those friendship evolutions done. And I don't need to have friendship evolution on those baby Pokemon, because I will have already Pokemon that I bred from them. I also learned that Marill is not available. Oh, hi Cricket. Tag. You're it. I tagged that third person before they left. Interesting. Well, I don't know who to tag. Yeah, it got flash. I learned that Marill is only available in this chamber. It's not available on the water, which is lost opportunity because it is a water type. Run, I guess. No, don't do that. I can train Pokemon this way. Yeah, I'm not going to train in here. You might have a leech life, but I have bite. Oi. If it evolves now, that I did not expect that. I thought the friendship level was like far away. Crobat, that did do. Okay, now I don't need to care about friendship levels on that Pokemon again. Yeah, I have a couple of Eevees that I need to care about friendship levels on. But I have them in each of my games. Okay. I got Suicune yesterday, like 105 hours in on Crystal. Well, Suicune is easy to get in Crystal compared to the other games. Crobat is also a really good Pokemon. And I realized I haven't run into Legend dogs yet. Only in yellow. Okay. Like what is your objection with playing these games now? Is it to catch them all, or is it just to beat the game? Or are you doing like any other type of challenge? And have to wait 23 seconds for it to reach Oregon? Whoa. Yeah. Going to a birthday party today, so I cannot stream for 5 hours. Oh no, I cannot stream for 5 hours. How is that going to go? How can I manage? Yeah, Crobat should be way stronger now. Yeah, Carolina's become a Crobat. Okay, let me see. Bite. Still doesn't do very much. Oh yeah, I remember this being way more annoying than this. I have a super station that I full living Pokédex gets double shiny odds, but mainly just want to know who the best Pokemon are. The best Pokemon isn't it just to look at stats to figure that out? I think that is the way to do it. I did get a Crobat way earlier than I thought. Maybe Friend Ball is like really effective in that sense. Yeah, it was a critical hit. Yeah, massively more strong now. Fortress with Pin Missile. I made that happen. Let me see how it works on a Seeking now. Mrs. Tank. Yeah, I've had this like one Swedish stand-up comedian on my head all day. He made his very fun joke. So he said like it doesn't work well without the this Skåne dialect because it's really funny. So he was like, if you're going to learn a Scandinavian language, Norwegian must be like the best one, because it's spelled exactly how a 7-year-old would guess that it's spelled, and then he makes like inferences to shared vocabulary in Norwegian and Swedish, and then point out that it's just like ridiculously easily spelt in Norwegian, while it's really difficultly spelt in Norwegian. And then he says, well, learning Finnish would be the worst one. What? Well, that is technically isn't Scandinavian, but still, like, isn't it weird? There are 5 Nordic countries, and then there is one country with a language that is completely different.
Looking at stats is not how strategy will soak for me. I need to be consistently reminded about my own tech, if that is any.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How was it? Yeah, and it's like yeah. So in the Scandinavian countries, like I wondered if Sweden, no, I wonder if Finland was home with a sick child or something the day when the Nordic countries decided how we were going to talk, and all of a sudden the Finn came like
and then he said something like really funny. So like if you're going to say I love you, like in Swedish that would be jag älskar dig,
right? If you're going to say I love you, in Danish it's jag älskar dig, and in Norwegian it's jag älskar dig. They also overdid the accent, and in Icelandic it's jag älskar dig. But in Finnish it's minä rakastan sinua.
Yeah.
Like if somebody said that to me, I what is it? I would say, oh, should I move my car or something?
Yeah.
Raka kaskas koska villa vulla vulla vetti. Yeah, it's like saying hi. In Norwegian would be hei. Swedish would be hei. Danish is hi. I'm not going to guess on Icelandic. I don't know the language. But when it comes to Finnish, moi.
Completely different.
Raka kaskaska. Yeah, so you have like jag älskar dig, jag älskar dig. Jag älskar dig, and jag älskar dig, and all of a sudden mina rakastan sinua.
Let me see. David loves me more than he loves Han. Revolta and NC, I don't know. I have no about that. Just a arena underling.
I have no idea. Like this sort of looks like you know, one of these like passages that just got randomly posted from online missionaries. Yeah, like the topic could be anything, right? It could be anything, and all of a sudden, somebody writes, "Nobody loved his sons. Nobody has ever loved so much that he gave his only born son to sacrifice for." Like, okay, for the first, everybody has heard that, and by the way, what does that got to do with anything of this? Just feels so random. Like, if you want to spread the word of God or whatever, then start making an inference to whatever you're looking at.
I saw you on Skyjack Morgan's show yesterday. You saw how great David C. Aarons was in the chat. Yeah, how great. Like, I know, like, many people believe that we shouldn't base veganism on animal rights, which makes no sense to me. It's not random. David C. Aarons is a hero.
I didn't think he made a very good case for himself.
No heroes. Yeah, well, it's like, I like Sky, but he doesn't always make the best case for himself. Honestly. I have teleportation. Why did I go out? I don't remember why I went out in the first place. Vegan Animal Defender was in the chat too. He's one of my fellow David C. Aaron's underlings.
Yeah, well, why shouldn't you base veganism on animal rights? I don't understand. Like, our fight for like for people has always been about giving people equal rights. It's always a really good goal, because if you ask people like, what is your goal, and what are you supposed to say? The other thing is, I watched vegan games who watched that on his stream. So I had both streams open to like get like all information that I needed. And I got slightly weirded out by like, why shouldn't you base things off of rights? No, I wasn't as convinced of him as much as I was convinced of Sky.
Sky said my savior David C. Aarons is a stupid piece of beep, so I'm very offended. Without David C. Aarons, we are just plant-based utilitarians. I mean, I don't know enough about him, but given what he said, it made less sense for me than what Sky said. It made less sense. Although Sky can be very brutal in his approach. He wasn't like, he made a worse case for himself when he debated vegan gains on calling carnivores. Like, he doesn't accept hypothetical scenarios, which is a big red flag when it comes to like being able to convey messages in a debate, because hypothetical scenarios are incredibly useful. Like, without them, you're basically putting yourself at a very huge disadvantage. How are you like a utility and not a commodity? You always come with these like deep philosophical questions that is like really hard for me to process, because then I need to know like the essence of utility, the essence of commodity. Yeah, how can you utilize something that isn't a commodity? It is a good question. Veganism isn't about hypotheticals. It's about that man should live without exploiting animals. I'm asking just... okay.
Well, I know that many people misunderstand why we bring up hypotheticals. But like, name the trait is the best example. You're asking people, what is it that's true of an animal
that if also true of a human would make it okay to kill the human as well? And this is just to show that their morals aren't really in line with exploiting animals. It just isn't, because they wouldn't accept the same thing in a human context. That is how we put it. So they say, oh, it's about intelligence. Yeah, what about mentally disabled people? Oh no, but it's being the human species. And then you can bring up, so you would just massacre some hypothetical aliens with the same capacities as we have because they lack the genus Homo. That is a justifiable way to make a hypothetical to show people that it doesn't make sense for them to kill animals. And that is the main point for it. But Sky misunderstands this, and he talks about that the Nazis used hypotheticals to make the Jews look bad. Name the trait is just a debate bro thing. Just read Leslie Cross and listen to David Stearns. No, name the trait is misunderstood, and every single time I see people trying to debunk it, they make a complete straw man of the argument. It could be about hypotheticals such as if you ended up enjoying vegan food and more and then no animals were suffering. Could this be where a non-vegan goes vegan? Potentially. Suffering is a plant-based utilitarian word. Interesting. Karma is a part of your health. It's just tough to prove.
It is these spiritual aspects are incredibly difficult to prove. I think like Wim Hof is one of the very few people who has let himself under the microscope on his method of breathing techniques and meditation. Why more people don't do that, I don't understand. But yeah, that's something that I wonder about. Now, it's like, if someone can explain what the problem with name the trait is, because it's just a plain modest opponent's argument. As I explained earlier, when I tried to like explain philosophy. So modest opponents is A implies B, A therefore B, or P implies Q, P therefore Q. That type, or A therefore B. That type of reasoning. And it's basically an example I have. If you walk outside without shoes on in the winter, your feet will get cold. You do go out in the winter when it's cold without your shoes on, therefore your feet gets cold. That is the logic behind name the trait. It's really that simple. I don't understand why people don't grasp name the trait in that sense. And then somebody say, oh, but what if it isn't the what if it isn't a trait but a category difference? And it's like, it doesn't matter. Then use the category as if it is a trait. Oh, humans are in a different category. Well, what are the traits that make up that category? Suffer is a Bad Religion album. Yeah, I haven't listened to it. Philosophy is just a debate, bro. Utilitarian thing by ask yourself. Lifton, welfarist logic and utilitarian gains. They are not utilitarian. They are basically making inference arguments based on the ontology about like giving animals rights. Just by making a deontological argument doesn't make it utilitarian. It's like the strictest utilitarian. Oh, I shouldn't bring up that because I did bring up a grape as an example where it's like if a whole lot of people grape one person, then there's basically more well-being made than than suffering. But that's not what these activists are promoting. Philosophy is incredibly useful. Like, if you don't understand... Yeah, but Vegan Games was also in that comment section, and he tried to make a debate proposal to him, and he didn't come back to him. So I mean, he's a coward. Your hero is a coward. He won't meet Vegan Games in a debate. If he can disprove something, meet him in a debate then. Welfarist, haven't heard that one either. I think
you're looking for too much out of English. Yeah. Utilitarian Gains doesn't understand veganism. He has slightly modified the definition of veganism, meaning that veganism is an extension of universal human rights. That it doesn't make sense to kill animals under the same reasons why it doesn't make sense to kill people. That is very much in line with what veganism originally was meant to be. It's just like at the time where the definition was formalized, it was sort of like just made as a reducitarian type of position, as it sounded like, if you don't look at the context in which, why they made veganism. Go watch David C. Aarons on Instagram. He's good. He can help any activist, and he doesn't need to do live action to show how great he is. Well, he does. Listen to this. If somebody cannot meet someone and meet their arguments live, then they're absolutely garbage. Then they know they cannot defend their position if they are met with arguments against them in a live situation. You can just drink a few beers and talk to people about Les Lacrosse out drinking. Who is drinking? I mean, like, if you drink, if you seriously drink beer, I mean, beer is probably the worst beverage that is allowed. It both contains alcohol and hops, which are both really unhealthy. Just like going to watch someone talk arbitrary. Exactly. This is like the modern politicians. They just say what people want to hear without thinking of real-world applications around it. That's how Trump won the election, by the way. Oh, he doesn't need anyone to talk up against him. Well, what is he going to defend then? It's arbitrary if he's telling us something we already know. Yeah, exactly. Just someone telling you their opinion and you agreeing with them doesn't mean that it is a good position. Therefore, you need to see people dismantling that argument, see if they can defend that position, and then you can make a good inference if that is a good position to hold or not. Someone not accepting a debate proposal means that they know they will lose. They know they cannot win that debate. It's cowardice. That's what it is. It is absolutely cowardice. Unless he actually accepts the debate proposal to Vegan Games, I'm not going to take him seriously. Absolutely not. Nothing is going to fill the void that religion left. Yeah, but I'm not sure what that got to do with anything. Is he religious or something? I mean, like, religion is unavoidable. In a vacuum it will just appear. Okay, what else is there now? I was just a plant-based utilitarian before I found David. I debated health and environment. Antibiotics resistance and reduced suffering before I found David Aarons. He showed me the way. Well, without David, I've been talking up for animal rights for a long time from the ethical point of view. Just ask Horn or Entity how great he is. Well, do I have to ask anecdotes if he's good or not? It makes absolutely no sense. Can he defend his position? That's all I'm caring about. Can he actually defend it? Can he win a debate with his position? That's what I want to know. Can he win a debate with it? This is absolutely insane. So you say he sits there and drinks beer? Well, it doesn't sound reasonable. Beer is bad for you. Debate David C. Ahrens, I would love to see it. Oh, definitely. Tell him to contact me and we can set up a debate. I just need to know, like, what kind of position he has in full, but he can inform me, and then we can see if we can debate that thing. I would love to. I'm just a underling. I don't have hus level. You're calling yourself an underling. This sounds like a cult. You are an individual with your own mind, your own opinions, and they don't have to reflect 100% of what another person thinks. It never should. Just be yourself. I was like almost at that level when it came to Gary Yourofsky. But I got out of it, and I figured Gary Yourofsky weren't right about everything. Oh dang, he wasn't right about everything. My gosh. Still like to invite him on my podcast though, but yeah. I was lost before I found him. Yeah, that's how I feel about Jesus. How about that? No, seriously, he sounds like a religious leader. Inferences about utilitarian, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's see if there's any move I can... Not better than anything I have. He's more than that. He's... okay. Okay, so he's more than Jesus. Is that what it is? That is such a claim. Okay, so... I asked Mats Horn if you know him. Oh, I know him. I so disagree with him. Like he's a nice fellow and all, but philosophically we're very different. He loves David almost as much as well. Now I know where he comes from, because earlier when we were in the mutual vegan chat, he started by, instead of making his own arguments, he just cited the definition of veganism. He was almost tossed out because he couldn't make his own arguments. If you quit veganism and try to go back, my guess is it will be 3 times as hard because the antibiotic in meat and dairy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, I've disagreed so much with Mats on in that Norwegian vegan chat. It's ridiculous, and I try to have him explain himself. I've tried to like debate him, and he struggles with actually giving a clear answer, and he just cites a blog report or just adds the definition of veganism from the vegan community, the vegan society themselves, without actually making an argument for it. So it's not like we follow veganism because veganism is right and that's the way to go. It's more like it aligns with our values. We need to think pragmatically on why we believe these things and just not accept it at face value. I'm at the line where I if I go into a debate with a carnist, I'm thinking there is a slight possibility that I will go out of this no longer vegan if given the right arguments, and that's how you should face any discussion. People say Mats Hahn gets David C. Aaron's backdoor chocolate on his tongue and nose, but that's just BS, because he just loves David C. Aaron's and Leslie Cross. He gets them. He is like, honestly, I've tried to discuss meta ethics with him in the past, and I don't think he makes a convincing case for himself. Like, I don't want to push too much on this because I like him as a person. No, like, this sounds like a cult, like inner cult of vegans who follow their cult leader, who has some wacko ideas. Honestly. And if you say he's more than Jesus, I mean, isn't that the cult? Honestly. Saying he is more than Jesus, that's such a claim, isn't it? He has learned so much from David, and so has I. It's David case. Mats Hahn would it be? Is David's number 2, and so am I.
Hold on. I think.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I need to bring people in here. Okay. Let's see if something happens. You know, I don't want to talk behind people's backs, and a lot of people have talked to him, so I basically invited people on the stream if they're free. Like, it's still Saturday, so that many people shouldn't be at work. We'll see. Rating it. We are just copies of him, and we don't reject that, because David understands the truth through meaning of veganism. Julius Caesar beeped because the people never needed a leader. Okay, this sounds so cultist to me, honestly. You will try and see get the Lord and Savior on the show. The Lord and Savior. Seriously? You sound completely brainwashed. I admit that I need a leader, and I'll admit that I'm just a mere follower. You know, at least you don't lack that insight. people on the outside don't understand it and call it a cult. Well, it sounds like a cult if you have a leader that people need to follow. That definitely sounds like a cult. There's another chat. Well, I can clearly say that anyone, like, okay, people outside of the Mennonites also don't understand the Mennonites, you know. To use a metaphor, Leslie Cross is like the God and the Scripture, and David C. Aarons is Jesus Christ. Yeah. We're getting an admittance from all of this. No, seriously. Veganism should be about animal rights, and I don't see a good argument against it.
Like, having that, like, reducitarian position, I totally disagree with.
Like, give animals the rights to not being murdered, exploited, and tortured. David is on Earth to show people like Jamie Logan, Vegan Power Lab, and veganism is about. Well, veganism is about giving animals equal rights to human beings. That's what veganism is about. That's all we've been fighting on from day one. We were an animal rights movement from day one. We've always been. It has always been about animal rights. It's never been about anything else. Is it now strong enough to just run away? Should be? No. I'll try again. If I can't run away now, then okay, that's fine. Yeah. If you cannot defend your position in a debate, I'm not going to listen to you. That's basically how I see it. So if David cannot defend his position, I mean, he's nothing. Then he's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Veganism isn't about religion, it's about a doctrine that man should live without exploiting animals. Well, yeah, but like, what do we base it on? Like, why is that important? Can you explain why? Okay, so we agree that animals should not be exploited, but I'm asking, can you explain why? Religion has not a good reputation of veganism. I mean, most religions follows logically to veganism as well, but that's besides the point. Like the doctrines in Judaism, doctrines in Hinduism, doctrines in Buddhism, doctrines of Christianity, doctrines of Islam. They all correspond perfectly with veganism. Like, we all agree that animals should not be exploited, but why shouldn't they be exploited? Leslie Cross is the best representation of what veganism is. They used 7 years to make it, and that says it all. Isn't my YouTube channel... How old is my YouTube channel now? Let me check how old my YouTube channel is. Yeah, well, my YouTube channel is 8 years old, meaning I have 1 more years on you. So that's done then. I've been doing this for 8 years. Been vegan for 9, but I've done this for 8 years, meaning I'm more of an advocate for this because my channel is a year older. Therefore, you should listen to me. Leslie Cross emphasizes that veganism isn't about animal rights. It's about human responsibility. It's not gravitating animal rights. They already inherent exist. It's about human casing to infringe upon that. Veganism is a practice rejection of exploiting animals, not a debate over their worth or status. And again, why? It's like, why should they not be exploited? This is not an explanation of why. I'd say animals should have the same rights as humans, because we have the same capacity of pain, willing to live, and can experience suffering and well-being. Leslie Cross is the real definition. Try and debate David C. Aarons. Bet you won't dare. He's the best. Send him a mail and tell him I want to debate him. Like, I'm even burnt out at the moment, but I'm willing to debate him. Like, he won't debate vegan gains, meaning he's full of BS. Just block this favoritist. I'll let him be, because he hasn't been rude. He's just been fanatic. Like, he makes me angry, but I don't see any reason to... I don't see that as a reason to block him. Leslie Cross taught that veganism isn't about animal rights, but human responsibility. Why do we have a responsibility? Ending exploitation and respecting animals' inherent existence. But why? Why? Like, we agree we need to respect that, but why? Well, he may have taught you, but we already know. Yeah, exactly. We already know. This isn't anything groundbreaking. Like, don't you see the problem when you say, we should this and we should that? But they don't give an explanation of why. Yeah, I've been running this channel for 8 years. That's a year longer than they've used on their process. So yeah, I can't explain it as good as David C. Aarons. And stop. Yeah, exactly. Okay, if If David C. Evans is willing to debate me, I'm all for it. You think I'm gonna cock into the shadows? Absolutely not. Freedom of animals. Yes, we agree, freedom of animals. Why though? I'm going to leather protest today, probably in 7 hours. That's nice. Leather production, most of it is from India, believe it or not. It isn't about rights, diet, or the environment. I know that veganism is not about diet or the... Well, technically, environment is a huge part of it. And I'll debate you on it if you don't believe so. If we don't take care of the environment, that can infringe way more on animals' rights. A whole lot more suffering and death will happen if we don't take care of the environment. So I disagree on that, but that is not about rights. Like, it's the basis of freedom fighting, it's to give rights. Single-hand issues are welfareism. Just ask David. Well, I'm sure he will tell me that. I'm not sure if I will agree. Like, this sounds incredibly insane to me. I'm gonna have to look into this, although I am incredibly tired. I'm incredibly, like, I've been trying to recover from burnout, but if he is willing to debate me, I'm all for it. Okay, we'll vote for them next election. Now stop jabbing about them. Yeah, well, I'm willing to debate this David fella. I'm absolutely willing to do so. Absolutely. Although, if he wants to reach more people, I think he should debate vegan games. Because he has like 300,000 subscribers. I haven't even reached 1,000. Veganism is about not exploiting animals. We agree there. Not the environment. Well, in extension, taking care of the environment is the same thing as taking care of animals. That's not a vegan position. It just paints veganism as a diet or environmental issue. Not if you're doing it for the animals and make it very clear that what you're doing is for the animals. David has schooled many, so challenge vegans. Oh my. Is this how it becomes? Like, before, the big issue in the vegan community was the infiltration of these social justice warrior, intersectional people. And now this. But people don't need leaders. And I'm not gonna watch a leader tell me that. Yeah, well, leadership in the way of like having a functioning government, I can understand, but we don't need like a supreme leader like Kim Jong-un. Like, yeah, that's, yeah, or Vladimir Putin or something like that. We don't need a leader like that. We don't. Yeah, he'll be King David II, wouldn't he? We're talking about like religious overtones. King David II. The King of Israel. king of the people of Israel. Number 2. We all stand on top of other people's shoulders to some degree. I stand on David C's Aaron's shoulder with the true veganism definition. You mean the established definition given by the vegan society? Do you know that it was like the best way they could frame it at the time, given where the world was, and they were in origin animal rights activists. It was just animal rights activists making like a philosophical position. Veganism is a philosophy. David has beaten Goliath, and he will beat anyone in a debate. Just see how much commitment me and his underlings have. Yeah. Yeah. That story in history was a little distorted though. Like the reason why he didn't lead. Well, the reason why he couldn't wear armor was that he was actually really strong. I bet if you boot underling that David guy won't get a statue in the future. Nah.
I'm not sure if this will be like an issue in the future.
People even people even say we will take a bullet for David. Are you insane? I wouldn't mind a statue of my savior. Who the heck is this fella? I need to figure this out. I definitely need to look into this. Statue speed, yeah. If for art's sake, I don't mind statues, but as a memorial of somebody who don't believe in animal rights, that's not something I feel very fond of. A statue of David doesn't beep. One with Leslie cross behind him with a feather.
Yeah, I'd accept a debate with David. He's a mere human being who has an idea. That's all it is.
Veganism isn't about animal rights. It is about animal rights. It has always been about giving animals rights. It started as an animal rights movement that needed to expand because the definition of vegetarianism started involving eggs and dairy. So they formalized veganism, and it was always about animal rights. That's how it started. It's just a philosophy sprung out of animal rights. Hey, I'll be laughing when this bird beep on your statue.
Well, that will happen if you put a statue outside. I still like, although we totally disagree here. Crickets, be a little bit less rude, but yeah.
David is one with the animals. We all are. He will handle some beep, like the so-called vegans don't handle. Reduce suffering is just a utilitarian thing to say.
It's not about reducing suffering. It's about giving animals universal rights. What is the argument against giving animals universal rights?
What's the argument against it? People who are rude don't understand David C. Aaron's or the true meaning of veganism.
You don't understand the true meaning of veganism. It's always been the animal rights movement. It's always been an animal rights movement. Always has been, always will be.
Humans for the animals. Give them equal rights. Why does so many activists say reduce suffering then? Yeah, I disagree with a lot of these people. Our environment has been taken over by plant-based utilitarians that don't know Leslie Cross. Sometimes bringing up the utilitarian point is a segue to reach certain people. But I totally agree. They should. Why do they focus on these like welfarist arguments when they should talk about rights-based activism? So there I can. Well, there we half the way agree.
So, okay, so if you are in a position where you're trying to reach people with the message of veganism, right? And then you say, "Oh, you shouldn't be exploiting exploiting, torturing and killing animals." And then they ask, "Oh, why shouldn't I do that?" What do you answer? If you don't base it off of the same reasons why we don't do it to people, how do you frame this? Yeah, I stopped watching the debate after a while because it wasn't getting anywhere. I still haven't gotten like an answer to why. And I'm still waiting.
I know, like last time you went on, I simply didn't understand like where you were coming from. But after I saw that stream or those two streams yesterday, I sort of more understand it. And I so disagree with the position. Yeah, to be changing people. What other than an official boycott or protest? There's nothing there for us. Let them change themselves. Exactly. No, what am I doing? Why did I put that Pokemon out?
These positions are just so weird.
I agree with David C. Aaron's that people like Earthling Ed, Jamie Logan, Vegan Power Lab should just sit at home and don't do activism because they don't understand the true meaning of veganism. So some of the more influential activists should just stay home because they don't understand your definition of veganism. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes so much sense. No. Irony. This is ludicrous. They will make more ex-vegans. Let me see. And they have already invaded the movement with reduced suffering and utilitarian ideas. I mean, the only person that like strictly has faced it with that idea that I know of was Cosmic Skeptic or Alex O'Connor. And I confronted him about it. I basically told him to name the trait, like what would make it okay to remove humans' right to life, given that it would be more practical and it would reduce suffering. And he didn't give a trait. They just want money and fame. David is only thinking about the animals. Are you saying that these big names in the animal rights movement only care about money? That's an insane position. Oh, jeez. Like, what has gotten into you people? I definitely need to look more into like the position that David has. Like, what makes him convincing? Often it is about just saying the things people want to hear. Name the trait is just a debate thing, so the debate bros can laugh as they get a non-vegan in traps. Just not good for the movement. I mean, a lot of people have been convinced by the use of name the trait, and you don't necessarily need to use name the trait as in a structured feature, but having it as a utility to like point out why certain things absolutely doesn't make sense. It's a very useful tool to be using. And by using name the trait, it seems to be more useful if third person is watching a debate, and they see the debate opponent fail totally by not giving a trait or unable to answer it properly. I only had one real human inspiration to go vegan, and still took me many years to go vegan after meeting him. His name was Joe. He got me into grindcore. Okay. Yeah. So, no matter how many times that I've been told, okay, we should accept like accept animals not to be exploited, not to be killed, not be like the list goes on. I'm not given a reason why. We don't need the name the trait. We can just read them and explain Leslie Cross. Well, I don't know if that's very effective. Where am I at the moment? That's Andre, that's my Mew. Okay, Carolina. Yeah, but inform David and we can set up a debate. He refuses to debate vegan gains, so I'm not surprised if he won't debate me. You're obsessed. Absolutely. You've turned completely fanatic. Opinion on corn syrup. Lots of sauces I use have them as bad as people say. It is not on the top tier, but it isn't the best. Like, it's not top tier of like the absolute worst, but it still isn't good for you. But like, majority of sugar is not necessarily good for you in a high quantity. Like, I don't know how much it may how much is like too much of it, but it used to be a huge problem in the States for some years back, but I just don't know enough about it. Let me say, it's bad because your body won't love whole kernels a lot more. Yeah, I'd have to look more into that. This has been an incredibly wild stream. My gosh. And I'm sitting here just beating up Goldine, the least vegan thing ever. But no, it's the comment section today. Like, any opinion is welcomed, but if things sound insane to me, I'll be honest. Organic corn sold out in the stores last I checked. Gotten is not a word. Gotten. Isn't it a slang? I don't know. I'm not a native English speaker. That's an interesting thing that I'm not a native English speaker, isn't it? David Z. Ahrens. Sorry. I've had many debates and it's all on YouTube. No one has ever made any good arguments against him ever. See how passionate we are for him. The dedication and love. Well, that's what's worrying me. Many people have had help. Yeah. You could be right about the word gotten, but David is still amazing. Yes, many have help by David. What is so great about him? Like, he makes an arbitrary no, he doesn't make an arbitrary, he just doesn't make a reason for why we should care about animals. It seems like. I haven't seen like his formalization of arguments, but it doesn't make any sense to me. But I saw that he wouldn't debate vegan gains, and I think he should. I absolutely think he should. Definitely. Nothing's so great. He leads too much. Ask people like Haven, Antisy, Revolta, turning the veganese. You'll see.
I have talked to Mats about this before, and we don't seem to agree. So I don't know why I should keep talking to him about this. Usually he just cites separate people's arguments without making an argument himself. So I don't know. It's like you don't have your own words.
We need a third person to start talking, so it's 3 versus 1.
Like I don't know. This is weird to me. Absolutely weird to me. Like people are willing. No, I'm willing to let people talk about everything, but I'm asking for reasoning, and I'm not getting any reasoning. I'm just getting we should follow by the principle of veganism, but no exact answer to why.
Just evidence that David has followers. How can he be so wrong with all those followers? I'll tell you about people who had followers. That German chancellor, that is a flag word. The numerous kings and queens in all of history. Prophet Muhammad had followers. Let me see. Varg Vikernes had followers. Who else is there that had followers? Let me see. Stalin had followers. Let me see who else has followers. Like a huge amount of followers. I was about to say Voldemort the Dark Lord, but like there's a lot of people in history that have followers. That doesn't tell me anything if they're right or wrong. Look up David's C. Aaron's and real Leslie Cross, and read Leslie Cross. Okay. The inner eye. The inner eye looks inward. Yeah. Yes, many people were fooled, but we aren't fooled. Okay. I'll be very clear about one thing. Not a single word should come out of your mouth again till you can explain why we should care about the established principles of veganism. Like, why is the reason we should care about animals? Why? What's that? Veganism haven't anything to do with that. Sorry. Ask David C. Aarons. No, I want... That's all I want to know. Why? I can explain why I believe we should follow the principles of veganism, but I haven't heard a single argument from you. Why? What time is it? Okay, I'll multiple time. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for... Okay, not even 2 hours. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so... okay, let me see. Leslie Cross argued we should care because exploitation is unjust, and veganism is our duty to restore fairness and respect for all lives. It's that simple. That wasn't an explanation. Like, why should we... Okay, let me put it this way. Why is it injustice to do those type of things? Why should we care about that? Like, why should we care about that? It's like, my position is that we should care about that because we ourselves care about freedom, we care about not being exploited, we care about our own safety, we care about being safe, we care about our own lives. And we've extended that to humans and given to other humans. So humans have universal human rights, right? Therefore, it makes no sense to not grant these rights to animals. Do you have that well of a thought out example for why animals should be protected under these principles? And it's probably just searching through different things that they have written and said, I guess. Leslie Cross believed injustice arises because exploitation, violence, animals inherit existence. We should care because justice demanding ending harm we've caused. That is not an explanation. That's definitely not an explanation. So, let me see if I can do this. My head. Okay. So, my chest. Dang it. We should care because justice demand ending harm. Why? Violence animals inherent existence. Okay, so harm exists. Why is that a bad thing? We should care because justice. Okay, what does justice mean? If you don't want to give rights, what is justice? Okay, justice. Whose justice? This is the concept of justice is a plainly. Let me see. What's the word? It's purely a subjective position. What is just or not? Why is that injustice? Like I could if someone says I shouldn't be tossing rocks because that's unjust. Why is that unjust? Who cares? It's not an explanation. All I hear, that sounds like you should be all for animal rights. That's all I hear. It sounds like an animal rights position to have. That what we're doing is unjust, meaning it goes against the laws we've established, or the morals we've established. Leslie Cross saw justice as recognizing animals' inherent existence and case action that exploit or harm them. Justice is restoring fairness by ending our infringement. Rocks exist, so should rocks have moral? What can I say? Does rocks have moral intrinsic value? David is better than me at explaining this. I feel like I already did. The thing is, I don't feel like you're explaining it, because I feel like if you cannot explain what I'm trying to ask you here, I think you need to rethink your entire position, because there's something lacking. So just by something existing doesn't give it value. Okay, let me see. Do I have something here that I wouldn't care about destroying? Okay. Let me see. Are there some? Yeah, some of my notes that I'm done with. Okay, this exists. Okay, should I stop now? Should I stop ripping this paper because it exists? Should I stop? I didn't stop. Was that wrong because this paper is in existence? Sorry, the controller fell. Just by being in existence doesn't give it moral value. I care about animals' rights because they are sentient beings who can experience suffering, well-being, and has a will to live. That's why I care about them. They have the same things that I care about. Just by existing. If somebody kills a jellyfish, I wouldn't care. They're animals, but they're not sentient. Why should I rethink it? I follow David and he knows. Apparently you haven't gotten a full explanation from him, because I cannot tell, like, yeah, another vegan with no PFP. Lol, what is going on here? Yeah, I know. Leslie Cross focused on sentient beings, not objects. living things. The trees made. This is made out of trees. This is cellulose. This was once a living being. Why should I care? Let's say cross-focused on sentient beings, not objects. Okay. Paper exists, but it lacks inherent value or sentience. Okay, so now sentience is a part of it. Okay. Justice applies to those who can experience harm. And why should we care about harm? Come on, we're almost there. Why should we care about harm? Be right back. Half smoke. I totally understand you. Yeah, why should we care about, like, okay, why should we care about harm? Answer that. Why should we care about harm? I know I clicked on buy it again. Okay. Why did I click on buy it again? It was a mistake. And I thought it was a stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. Okay, Leslie Cross argued we should care about harm because causing it is violation of justice, and justice is our moral responsibility. Then you need to define justice for me. What makes something justice? I would say that making a just system would be to give animals rights. So, like, in core, we agree, but I believe this all should be rooted in rights. It sounds like you're talking about inherent rights. Like, yeah. It sounds more like a God-given right or something like that. That isn't based in law. Sorry. Like, are you talking about ontological rights? It definitely sounds like ontological rights in some sense. Well, I see no argument against giving, like, deontological rights. Leslie Cross defend justice as a reciprocating sentient beings existing, ending exploitation, and ensuring fairness. Justice for Leslie Cross is our duty. We're getting there, but I mean, why do we care about sentient beings? Why do we care about their suffering? Is there any reason why we should care? I am not here to cause any problems, just spreading the true way of veganism. Like, it's okay for you to do this. Like, I just get really heated because I don't think your way of thinking is fully thought through. Because like, right now I think you just keep reading up the position that they have, and you haven't actually made up yourself a position on it. That's how it sounds like to me. Leslie Cross taught that we should care because justice demands it. What justice? Exploitation is a more failure, and ending harm is our responsibility. And again, why is harm unjust in your opinion? What are you guys arguing about? Okay, so basically here there is a group of people, as just a arena underling here is trying to put forward an argument that most people who call themselves vegan are just plant-based utilitarians, so to speak, and is trying to say that it isn't based on rights, it's just based, and then he based it off of like a really autistic. Sorry, I'm autistic myself. I'm allowed autistic interpretation of the definition of veganism, that it's just about ending animal exploitation and suffering, basically. And they're trying to say that veganism is not about animal rights. It's just about ending animal suffering and exploitation type of thing. If I'm putting it the correct way. Whereas I agree. I agree with the principle that we should end it, but I think it should be based off of rights. But he is facing this, and he sounds like, it really sounds like an underling to another leader of some sort. That it sounds like a complete cult to me, and I'm trying to like come forward if he can make an argument for why we should care about animal suffering in the first place. Why should we care about it? Let me see. I made my position because of David. Yeah, and David sounds like a Jesus figure. Like his underling. What's the problem? Okay. Leslie Cross is the only exception. I don't know who that is. But I've heard of some... Okay. Leslie Cross is God. Yeah, here we go. That's what we're talking about. This is sort of like a semi-religious cult, it seems. Leslie Cross is literally God, vegan dragon. David who... David C. Aarons. I only ever talked to him yesterday on a stream on Sky's stream. So yeah, his idea seemed vacco to me. Like he says, veganism has nothing to do with animal rights. So yeah. Why is David C. Aarons always right? He's more than Jesus, I said. He just needs more followers. Yeah, see, they say he is more than Jesus, right? That is such like a huge claim if you view it from like a Christian standpoint. Vegan Dragon, do you think Peyton Gendron is AW? I have no idea who that is. You definitely need to talk more to David, not to be rude. I said I'd debate him. I will look into it. Yeah. Also, Peter Scully is a good guy. Peter Scully is a W. I don't know what the W is. Peyton Garden is a W. Like, this is insane to me. And honestly, this sounds like a semi-religious cult to me. Like, how are you so into this fella? I disagreed with him when I saw him comment, and you don't seem to have convinced me at all right now, because this sounds lunatic to me. It's like if something is injustice, then it means that they need rights, in my opinion. And like we agree on the baseline that it's about the animals. We should remove their suffering. We should remove their exploitation and killing. We agree there. But saying that the way isn't to give animals rights, I think it's the only way to go about it. Let me see. Just argue with David 100% that Earthling Ed, Jamie, Logan, Cliff, and Vegan Power Lab should just shut up and sit at home, not doing activism. Where was I? Need to play and read at the same time, because this is tedious. They portrayed veganism the wrong way. I agree that some of them, like a couple of them, aren't the best debaters, but they are not bad. Why is Peter Scully controversial? I don't know who that is. I mean, veganism was an animal rights movement from the beginning. It cannot be wrong. Looking at it from the perspective of where veganism came from, there should be no doubt. Listen to David and Leslie Cross. Do you know Berwick? I don't know who that is. Anders who? I don't know. There's a lot of names. I'm not like really down very much into like the amount of different vegan celebrities or whatever. I just don't know majority of them. Many activists talk about health and environment and their outreach too. They should learn veganism isn't about that. No, it's about animal rights. I half the way agree, but I stand by this. It's about giving animals equal rights. It is definitely the way to go about it. Okay, I can use Flash now. There's no comment to read at the moment. No, it was Eirik. There we go. Flash. They should just talk about Leslie Cross. Leslie Cross is God and David C. Aarons is Jesus. Okay, this is not culty at all. It is about animal. Yeah, I believe it to be about animal rights. Okay, a lot of messages came in and they should just talk about Leslie. Okay, it's about animal rights. Yes, about animal rights, exactly. But these people disagree. But wait, you said that now? You all of a sudden you agree? I don't know. Do you think 22nd of July was a W? I don't know what a W is. An outreach came means they give animals a better home. The only way to... David Aarons, you're here. Okay, that's amazing. Enforced veganism is based on my approval. Rights are a man-made concept. It doesn't matter if it's man-made. Like, why is something unjust? We can also say that morals are man-made concepts. Exactly, David. I love you so much. Yeah, okay. If you said that it was a typo. Okay. Okay, so why should we care about animals in the first place? Why? And okay, ours to get 3. 1 in 65, Shiny and Suicune. That's wonderful. I don't care about recognizing pronouns or wild animal suffering or rights. Well, at least for the animals we keep in captivity, they should have the right not to be caused that way. Or do you disagree with human rights because they are not human concepts? I'm curious. Finally, David can explain what veganism is all about. Rights are just a piece of paper. It doesn't matter that it's a piece of paper. These pieces of paper seem to be very effective in my opinion. I mean, giving homosexuals rights, which was also on a piece of paper, but it's a powerful piece of paper, isn't it? Yeah, the paperwork law. Yeah. Or do you believe in anarchism or something like that, and we shouldn't make laws to protect? It is not the law of the land. Well, the law is just some pieces of paper, so I can just go out and become a criminal, because there's nothing called a criminal because it's just pieces of paper. This makes absolutely no sense to me. Like, if it is not about giving animals rights, what is our goal? What are we trying to achieve? What is the goal? And why should we care about animals? Yes, David. Why should we care about animals? Explain that. Why should we care about them? No, what is effective is veganism only being about human relationship between humans and animals. Humans have no right to use animals or a resource. You don't need rights. Well, I can understand that we can end up not exploiting animals without human-created laws. I can understand that, but as our society works, we have a justice system. We have laws to be informed, and we have laws that needs to be enforced. That type of thing. But what is our goal, and why? Like this is one thing that I've really struggled. It's like I haven't gotten like an explanation of why you believe animals should be protected. No, what? Oh. No, what is effective is veganism only being about a human relation. Okay, I read that one. And then came this one. Let's explain it not about right because animals already exist inherently. Veganism is about humans rejecting exploitation and fulfilling our responsibility. Exactly 100%. I'm conservative libertarian. Do you want to use as a rescue vegan dragon? I don't know what that means. I'm taking back what I said. I am not voting for you. Well, here is an interesting thing. So, if you believe, okay, so I see that. Okay, you don't believe that the way to go is to give animals rights, but again, you say that animals should be protected, and it seems like you base it off of the very autistic. Viewed it artistically on the established principles of veganism. Okay, here's the question: why should we care about animals' exploitation, suffering, and killing? Why should we care about it? What is the reason? Because I don't see like your philosophy having that groundwork already done. Honestly. And people literally view you as Jesus. How is this not a cult? I need to get this. We just need to leave animals alone, so who cares if lions rip a zebra? I have not made an argument for the culling carnivore type of argument, so don't bring that on me. Only thing I'd say, the position is logically consistent. So who cares if lions rip a zebra or animals rape each other? It's not about caring. Well, I think they should have rights, at least from a human's perspective. Like, humans should not have the right to kill animals. People should not have the right to exploit animals. People should not have the right to torture animals. These are things that should be a right, or do you disagree that there should be on paper? Like, I don't, like David, I don't see why you believe animals should be, Oh, I need to stop this evolution. One more level. I don't understand why you believe in these things. Like, why should we care about animals' well-being? Why should we care about animals not being exploited? Why? Pokemon is not a vegan game because it reinforces the idea of treating animals as resources. Well, this is sort of like a reason why I'm playing through this. It's really to emphasize the difference between reality and fiction. And through many streams, I say this is one of the least vegan games that exists. Like, there is fishing, there is animal fighting. This would not be okay in real life. But do you also? Wait. Let us not go down this rabbit hole. I've asked you questions, David. You should answer them. Are you running for office? I already said David is more than Jesus. Religion is made up, and David and Leslie Cross isn't. He's made through intercourse. What is so difficult to understand? It's not about caring about animals. We just need to leave them alone and not treat them as a resource. And why? So you're okay with exploiting animals in a video game? I'll answer all that as soon as you've answered why we should care about animals in the first place, in your opinion. I know why I believe we shouldn't exploit animals. I know why I believe we shouldn't torture them, and I know why I don't believe we should be killing them. But why do you believe so? I'm willing to answer all the things about why I think it's okay to kill, to play Pokemon, as soon as you've explained why you believe animals should have rights, why animals should be protected. Veganism is not about playing games either. No, it's not. It's separate. There's no whale slaying in Pokemon. Oh no, I'm glad that there's no whale slaying in Pokemon. There has been like really brutal things in the manga, by the way. Why do you not want to explain Vegan Dragon? Or are you? I'm willing to explain, but you are not willing to explain me why you don't. For the longest period, you have not answered this question to me. Like, why do you believe animals should not be exploited? Why? Why is the groundwork for it? Why should we care about animals? Playing video games is a missed opportunity to discuss veganism. Well, apparently people are tuning in, so this seems like a wonderful opportunity. We don't play new Pokemon. I mean, this sort of reasoning is, why shouldn't lesbians be allowed to use dildos? Is sort of like this reasoning, but I don't care about that right now. All I want to know is David's position on why animals should not be tortured, why animals should not be exploited, why animals should not be killed. Why? Your Lord and Savior lacks the answer to that. No. He's trying to lead me into the rabbit hole. I have an entire video on this topic on my channel even. But I mean, I've explained so many times that this wouldn't be okay in real life. This is only a game. I mean, like, I'm not going to stop children from playing like shooting games. So like, not only like video games, but like running around using like the toy guns and such. I don't see any ethical dilemma. I have given you answer many times to today, but you haven't really. You said they should be protected because they are living commodities, and then that they are sentient. But why should we care about that? Why should we care about? Like, why is the reason we care about these things? Rabbit hole is an expression to enforce human supremacy on rabbits. You see, I'm autistic. I recognize autistic behavior. This is autistic behavior. David is narcissistic against a vegan dragon. He's one of the smartest person ever. Okay. He definitely cannot make a case for himself for why animals should not be exploited. Why should we leave animals alone? Why is the reason? I know why I believe so, but I don't know why David believes so. I guess this proves it. David cannot answer this question. I'm not trying to be mean here, but like, majority of the stream has been about this darn topic. And I'm pretty sick of right now. Narcissistic again, yeah. Like, we need the groundwork for why we care about things. Like, we need to have a ground reason for why we care about other people. We need to have a groundwork of why we care about animals. We need to have a groundwork for why we care about everything. And the reason why I believe humans should have universal, or why we should extend universal human rights to animals, is because they're sentient beings who can experience suffering and well-being and as well to live exactly like us. So it makes no sense to not give them the same rights. And that's how I base veganism. Progress. Okay, Terry Rogan, the old ass man. If you don't stop spamming, you're banned. I'll give you... Okay, so there's a little bit of delay. There's like 23 seconds delay to the United States. So I'll give you 1 minute to stop spamming, or else you're banned. Vote for the Progress Party in Norway. No, I'm not voting for the Progress Party in Norway. They are hideous. They're very popular now, but they're using the same strategy that Donald Trump is using. They are an awful party. I don't like the Progress Party. True meaning of veganism is important. We don't want the movement to be just plant-based utilitarian. No, I don't believe so either. I think it should be rights-based. Vote for the... No, I should not vote for the Progress Party in Norway. You should like a plant-based utilitarian vegan dragon, Red Up and Leslie Cross, and you will be enlightened. I will look into these things, but the thing is, you haven't explained why we should care about animals. And without an explanation of that, you know, without an explanation of why we should care about animals, you don't have the groundwork for it. But like a rights-based approach is what has always been the core line for justice movements. It has always been. And you should debate vegan games, although I saw that you didn't. Hey, bro, okay. The Progression Party will not help. Why are you banning fellow vegan dragon? What? Why are you banning fellow vegans, vegan dragon. Are you trying to silence vegans? I'm talking about spam. He's spamming. Vote for them though. Also, do you think Anders Breivik was good? No, I don't believe he was good. We don't need to explain that because veganism is like faith in God. Just having it is all counts. Does Jesus Christ need rights? Yes. If Jesus existed, he would need rights. If the thing happened, he should have been protected against crucifixion. He would definitely have needed rights. Vegan Gains is just a welfarist who rides horses. He is not a welfarist and he don't ride his horse. He has a position about horse riding that I don't agree with. But he doesn't ride horses. No. Leslie Cross explained veganism isn't a justice movement, but a responsibility movement. Ending harm we cause, not granting rights or debating justice. Rights are just a piece of paper. It doesn't matter if it's a piece of paper. Okay, rights are just, okay, so they're just a piece of paper, so I'll just start breaking laws, people. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should start breaking laws, because it's just pieces of paper, aren't they? This is also insane. Anders Breivik was vegan. Was he? I didn't know. I see no. Was he vegan? Like I know that there are vegan Nazis out there, but yeah. Okay, so why should we leave animals alone? Like, what is the moral groundworks for why we should leave animals alone? I haven't seen a single explanation of why. And if you can't explain that, you don't have a position. If we just tackle the heart of the issue, we can change behavior without laws. It is a possibility, but shouldn't, like, even when we have changed all of the behavior, shouldn't we grant it in law so that law enforcement can do something about it if people start breaking the norm? Rights are just a piece of paper, David. Well, okay. How do I ban people? Congratulations. No, I need to do it on the thing. I'm actually not sure how to ban. Okay, I can hide his channel. Okay, I'll hide it. I hide his channel, so at least I cannot see it. Okay, now it's gone for me. Okay. If others can see it, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to ban. Yeah. So Terry Reagan, the old beep man. I cannot see your comments anymore. I've hided your channel because that was just total spam. Okay. Leslie Cross emphasizes that veganism isn't about advocating for justice, but about human taking responsibility to stop exploitation animals and respecting their inherent existence. Okay, that is what they say, and here is my question: why should we care about that? If you don't have an explanation for why we should care about leaving them alone, why should we care about that? Why is that a thing we should care about? Why? I know why I want to give them rights, but you haven't explained why we should care about leaving them alone. things goes a little faster. Okay, sounds like filibustering after the political session. Definitely. Banning people for trigger you? No, banning people for spamming. He just wrote the same thing again and again and again and again and again, and I warned him, stop spamming. He didn't stop spamming, so I banned him. We don't need laws to enforce responsibility. This is so insane. Even if it isn't in law, we could have ontological rights in that sense. But shouldn't it be stated in law that animals should be left alone? That we shouldn't exploit them, we shouldn't kill them, we shouldn't torture them? Shouldn't that be in law? But again, your definition of veganism, why should we care about it? Let me see. You don't need the internet to rat out criminals' activities, do you? Exactly. Lester Cross argued we should care because it's our moral duty to reject harm and restore fairness to sentient beings. Okay, so here's the thing. Why should we care about this? Like, honestly, okay, so moral duty. Why should it be a moral duty to reject harm? Why should it be? And fairness. How do you define that is fairness? It's all subjective. How does this guy get so many followers? It makes absolutely no sense to me. By the way, I did make his comments. I did hide his comments because of you as well. Because I cannot read your comments if he keeps spamming. But I believe that animals should have universal human rights because they are sentient beings who can experience suffering, well-being, and has a will to live, and I can't think of a single trait that would justify doing the same thing to treat equalized human beings. That is my position. That is a consistent position. That explains it. I wouldn't have that done upon to me, so it makes no sense for me to do that upon others. It is very simple. Very simple. Down to core logical reasoning. Oh. Hi. Kid Wolf, okay. Have you played GTA San Andreas? Yeah, I have. It is enough with one comment. 3 comments, that's too much. Wolf, hi, okay. Played 3 and 5. I will continue to spread the real message of veganism. I learned it all from David. Yeah, now I've talked to David and he cannot reason why we should care about these things. Clearly he lacks a groundwork for his morals. We are all on the same page about stopping the exploitation and suffering of animals, but or suffering from humans at least. So we are on the page in the majority of this stuff. So I don't know why there's like a huge battle about this. But these people, they are not utilitarian. I know that you try to put like the utilitarian mark on them, but it's not utilitarianism. Okay, the chat on the OBS has freezed. That's too bad. David explained it so good. You must debate him, isn't fair to just talk to him in the comments.
Yeah, you can email me and we can set up a debate, no problem. And like, it is just as fine to play Pokemon in the same way that it's fine to play that you're in war or you're in a shooting situation or play that you're killing people or something like that. It doesn't reflect reality. There's a huge difference between play and reality. And if somebody has a problem making a distinction between the two, they need psychiatric help. Like, this is just a game. Are you going to stop lesbians from using dildos? Yeah, why should they use reciprocating things of a PP if they don't want real PP? You know, that's sort of like the reason. Why should we eat mock meat when they look like meat, for example? That is the same logic. This is a different universe where things works morally very different from in the real world.
No, it was... I'm slowly getting migraine again. My gosh. Did I put my pills here or are they back? Hold on, I need to get a migraine pill. This is serious.
Sure, I have my glass of water under the table. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Yeah. If I didn't believe in animal rights, then I probably wouldn't have gotten this migraine. Yeah. Need to show people that I'm actually taking now because some crazy people might think that I'm using this as an excuse, I'll say. To avoid this. Okay, let me see. What else is there? Why do you scream, or how do they say in Japanese? Go train some Pokemon. Yeah, well, I don't really recognize what kind of term they use for Pokemon training. Would it be like Pokemon no undou shimasu? Pokemon no undou shimasu. Yeah, I think that's what they say. Pokemon undou shimasu. I think that's what they're saying. Pokemon undou shiro. Something like that. My head. Yes, I've gotten quite worked up, and I don't know. Live chat. Okay. Caro the Wolf, you're spamming. Congratulations, you're banned. Let me see. Hide this channel. There we go. What is okay? Let me see.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, David Aarons, you're spamming. Okay. Congratulations, David. Yeah, I need to get this because it's all visible. Where is David? Yeah, congratulations, David. You're banned. Yeah, that's the spamming. Yeah, your Lord and Saber is a spammer. Hide this channel. There we go. Animals. Charge from understanding. Okay, congratulations. You're banned too. But it hasn't come up yet. I need to refresh this page. Come on, I'm a tiny channel. Can I spam? How is this? Live chat, okay. Stop banning people for telling the truth. No, I'm banning you because you're spamming like crazy. And I'm doing this for the people who hide this channel. There we go. This is so annoying. Okay. Your Leslie Cook and David worship is a cult. Definitely. Ban as utilitarian defender. That is definitely a cult. It is so bad. Like I had to ban David himself because he wouldn't stop spamming. Thank you that you agree with me. Oh, stop banning people to tell the truth. It has nothing. They were so welcome to come here to make their opinion clear. They were so welcome to do all of that. But I cannot tolerate them spamming. Because it's so hard to read all the other comments. Why did you ban David? Why are you silencing vegans? I am not silencing vegans, but if somebody's spamming the chat, I cannot read anything else, and I warned everyone, stop spamming or I will ban you. Therefore I banned. And they're not completely banned, they're just hided. I just hided the comments, because I cannot stand it. Stop banning people. Oh my gosh. You're fully welcome to write whatever you want as far as building guidelines, but don't spam. Congratulations, Terry. You're banned. You're banned. Let me see. Where's that thing? Hide this channel. There we go. They are cult 100%. They are beeping insane. Absolutely. These people are crazy. These people are absolutely crazy. Okay, you are very welcome to comment in this chat, but as soon as you start spamming, then I'll ban you. I tried to discuss with them, but they are like a religion on Trackpoint. Exactly. What does banning people have to do with veganism? Nothing. I am banning them because they are spamming. I am fully willing to discuss with them. I can argue with them. I can make I'm willing to let them spread their message, but I will not accept if they just start spamming everything. Would love to see you debate David C. Aarons. I'm willing to do so. I will laugh so hard. Yeah, definitely. I can't even recognize his face because I haven't seen him before. Spore, that's what I need, finally. That was insane. Come on now, let me just remove the right move, okay. Poison powder. There we go. One trick point is human supermaniac language. One trick point is human super. I don't even know. I don't even know. You won vegan dragon. Yeah, definitely. If they feel like they need to spam their points across, they've lost. No matter. Okay, I'll read what this message says. No matter how many times you ban us, you won't silence. No, I am not silencing you. I simply don't want you to spam. I have not talked up against you spreading your message. You can spread your message as much as you want, but vegan for the Leslie Cross 2028, congratulations, you're banned. I need to restart the chat, come on. Live chat, there we go. Okay, wait. This is so insane. No, it's a kid can ride a pony. Vegan animal defender behind your superhero David again, pushing your face up his ass. Okay, I shouldn't have said that word. Like all his underlings. Okay. Why are you silencing vegans? I'm not silencing vegans. I have explained it so many times. I like when David brushes my hair and tells me I'm pretty. Okay, you're being ironic. Okay. Spreading your message, but don't spam him. He doesn't like that it's his channel. Yeah, so the problem I have with spamming is that it is so difficult. It is so incredibly difficult to reply to other people if this just one message goes again and 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 again. These people are crazy. My gosh. I'm sweating like crazy. I like when David rub lotion on my neck and whispers Leslie Cross quotes in my ear. Yeah, I definitely debate David. I'd definitely do that. Okay, I don't need to do this. I'm done. Oh, can't escape. Okay. This is so insane. I warned everyone. I'm willing to let you speak freely, but don't spam. And they didn't listen. Who's so crazy about this is that their cult is just like this. They love David Mother Watch. No matter what. I'm never surprised anymore. Not very masculine of you to ban people that trigger you, Vegan Dragon. I simply banned them for spamming. I said they're fully willing. I'm willing to discuss everything, but don't spam. I like when David cupped my face with his manly hands and tells me to trust him. Wonderful. They were making us lose viewers. Yeah, sort of. Like nobody can follow in the chat. If they're going to spam, like nobody are able to read any comments. All his followers are coming. Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, all his underlings are coming. OMG, this stream is even more crazy than Skyjack Morgan stream this week. Absolutely, it's like insane. Stop banning people, you soy boy. I am not banning people because of disagreements. Not even for being rude. I simply banned them for spamming, and I told you don't spam. Anders Breivik is a good guy. Okay. Okay, this is another one. Progress Party. Okay. Anyone who says that's on Anders Breivik is a good person is getting banned too. I will not stand behind that. He killed people I knew. And I'm not going to stand by it. So, congratulations, you're banned, no warning added. I don't want to see you. Anyone who talks good about Breivik, I won't have it. Not a single second. This is not something I'll stand behind. Now I actually got angry. Earlier, I was just really, what you can say, not eager, but I was just like really, well, into the discussion, but now I actually got angry. Nobody call him a good person. Nobody. I will not stand by it. Oh, okay. But you at least got views though. I got views. I definitely got views from this. I will simp David until the animal liberation, and after the animals are liberated, the end of time. Lol. They are all false. Okay, they are all... Okay. Lol, de är alla falska. They're all false. Du skjønner vel det her, eller Per? Do you understand it or what, Per? Yeah, I understand it. I'm Norwegian. Alle kommentarer er en person som kaller seg Kane. Okay, all the comments is the person called Kane. Okay, Vegan's Animal Defender 269. Okay. Congratulations, you're banned. I don't have a moderator, but in this stream I should have had. I need to restart the live, live chat. I need to click on the live chat again. Did Ask Yourself shut up? Let me see. I literally cannot keep up with all the messages coming in. They're just making new channels and keep spamming. I should have had someone to moderate. I'm frickin' playing Pokémon here and people keep... Bra at jeg er norsk, sånn at du ser hvem er falsk, lol. Yeah, good that you can see that I'm Norwegian, so you can see who's fake, lol. Of course I speak Norwegian, I speak 8 languages, for crying out loud. I think like my mother's tongue is like the easiest thing to... Okay, even if they're fake or not David's followers are just like that, it's not even satire, it's a cult. Well, I feel that way too. It's weird. It can't be big if you had the time to come in here and argue. Like his arguments, like it's fine. I just wanted him to explain to me why we should care about animals. I'm going the wrong way. Can use AI for different languages. I know, but I started studying languages long before AI, or no, it's not a reason for learning languages. Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't have used the AI. I would have learned languages on my own anyway, so without AI. Oh, my headache. They just have to come in the middle of this. Okay. Okay. I'll read it up in English, so I don't have to read it twice. He knows nothing about it. I'm willing to send you a screenshot of how these groups talk. That's nice. Turning veganized. Hey guys, it's AJ, the UBSI conservative R-word who hates transgender people, locked out of my main account. Well, I don't know why you hate transgender people. I don't see any reason for you to hate them. Ny falsk profil there. New fake profile there. Yeah, probably. If you actually hate transgender people, make a logical argument. Good luck. Oh, this is insane. Sure get people watching. Just see Sky's live show or any debate David have done. They do think like this. Trans are based, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to stop on the landmine. Okay, turning. Okay, what is it? Congratulations, you're banned. No, Breivik was not a good guy. Will this keep going in every single stream? Because that's gonna be annoying. Well, it sure will have views, that's for sure. I'm not gonna step on that landmine. I am willing to protect anyone's views if they can defend them. If they can defend them. But the thing is, majority of people who hate trans people, they don't have a logical reason for it. Like, even if trans people are delusional, even if I grant you they're delusional, what is the argument for hating them? I banned the cult leader, they're all coming for me now. Oh no, the spamming. I don't know how to add a timer, but I don't want to have that timer. I want people to be able to write whatever they want, but as soon as they start spamming, yeah. As soon as they're...
Oh yeah!
I'll have silly on me. I can train here. It's no worries. I made a mistake. I need Smeargle. Where did I fall down? Okay, good. I need Smeargle. Do I have Smeargle in the party? I don't think I have. Why did I call Smeargle?
Okay. I need to fix things. The chat today has been fantastic.
Gotten like an entire cult against me. Trans are basically okay. I need to restart a live chat in here. Okay, seems like Pokemon trainers trying to catch up to us. Yeah, he was a good guy by distracting us. Yeah. Check out the rap song I made about David Aarons. Yeah, you can message me and I'll check it later. Cult of David C. Aarons. The lyrical vegan vegan dragon through though thoughts on Anders Breivik.
He killed some people I know. I have a personal reason to not like him as a person. I've long gone forgiven what he does, or what he did, but I still don't think he's a good person.
There is a chance he will redeem himself in the future, but I doubt it. Check out the rap song I made about David Aarons. Okay, I'll give you a chance to stop spamming, or else I'll hide your comments as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, seems like they stopped. David C. Owens have said that some activists... Okay, the spamming is not over. Congratulations, you're banned. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm clicking on the right thing. Hide this channel. There we go. Where is my Smeargle? Ulla, there we go. Oh, sure, I need to level up my Smeargle. Yes, I need to level up my Smeargle. I'll leave now. Just understand all the accounts are fake, and and there's only one person that is making accounts, so that he calls. Okay, he calls himself K and Entric, David, me, or Meg, Revolta 269, Plant, Base, Utilitarian Defender, AJ, and so on. Yeah, well, I noticed that there's one person that has multiple accounts, but I'm not sure if he's all of them. I'm not Kane, but people keep saying I am, lol. Well, you haven't spammed yet, so that's fine for me. As soon as we have spamming, that's when I'm having an issue. Let me see, I need Ulla first. Let me see. Hey guys, this is How's alt account. I use my other account for Spanish. Well, you haven't spammed, so I see no reason to report you. No rap songs about David. Okay, I'll just read through this. There is too much for me to keep on here. You're not fake, okay. Vegan, don't spam. Yes, no spamming. No, I'm not silencing people, but as soon as they start spamming, then I cannot keep up with the other comments, and therefore I've silenced them. Because I cannot keep up. If people are they're well in their rights to comment as much as they want, but not spam. What does spam have to do with veganism? It all have to do with that I cannot keep up with the rest of the comments. It has nothing to do with veganism. It's just not tolerated on the stream. I don't tolerate it. Was that the real David from the first? Was that the real David? I'm starting to think that it might not actually have been the real person. And all the fake accounts are fake. Okay, okay. Also, when all the accounts are fake and act like they are other people, they might be. Hey guys, hi Leslie Cross fan. Don't spam, or else I'll have to remove you. But you're well within your right to comment whatever you want. Okay, that did way too little. And we're back again. Let's say it was fake accounts. It's how they speak and think. Norwegians are the best race of people.
Norwegians are not one race of people. We are North Germanic,
Or you can say Germanic people. Caucasians. But Norwegians are more than just Caucasians. We are superior. No, we're not superior. Do you guys agree? I disagree. Norwegians are better. No, we're not. Well, that is not a real David. All are fake. When are you going to understand that? Might be. Might be fake because he didn't manage to defend his position. Might be like the same person that has spammed all the time. Wild animal suffering doesn't matter because humans aren't doing it.
Well, that is a huge philosophical debate to be taken. For those people who believe that that matters, their position is consistent. But, yeah.
There's a entire cult trying to spam the entire.
Cult?
Yeah,
Okay.
these people who follows this like David C. Aarons. They basically believe that only they are the true vegans, and they call like really known vegan activists for plant-based utilitarians.
Oh yeah, okay. Never heard about them.
No, but I've had a lot of spam, and there's like another 8 people watching, but I think I had like 12 people watching at one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and look at this. The chat is going like wild.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's like they're free to talk about what they what they want, but I don't accept spamming.
No, I see. I just started to watch the new video from Mike the Vegan.
Yeah.
And his response to Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Telling that vegans are just a cult with no free will and can't think for themselves.
That is the group that I've been talking to now, because they say that Leslie is God and David is Jesus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've never heard about them.
No, I know that Mats Haun, you know him?
No?
No, he's active in the vegan chapter, you know, that we're both in.
Okay,
But
yeah, no,
he's part of that group, it seems.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. No need to disappear veganism. Just lead the question you like and lead it to David, except based on our god Leslie Cross.
Yeah.
I cannot translate all the Norwegian messages here, but I'm doing my best. It's not a good translations because I try to play Pokemon at the same time, you know. But we can think for ourselves. Yes, we can think for ourselves. Yeah, but we think through David, like vegan animal defender. Veganism lost their way around 1980, around the 1980s, because David Aarons said so. So we must take it back. Hi, Leslie Cross. Okay.
Oh, this is out of hand. Okay. Can we please change topic for now, and I'll debate David whenever he reach out to me on email. Because this is like totally out of hand.
What has Pokemon got to do with veganism? Well, that is a very interesting thing.
Because that is something that I want to address later. But it's like I did a vegan challenge on Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, did everything within the principle of veganism. And then I figured, let me just do the complete opposite and play like the least vegan game that there exists. And that is a part of it. Because now I'm playing through a game that is like so like animal exploitative to such a degree that's almost ridiculous. Somebody asked if I could do like a vegan challenge on a Pokemon game, but that's impossible. Absolutely impossible. I've heard suggestions for how to do it like as ethically as practically possible, but it's like, wow.
That's like insane. Sound like another plant-based utilitarian. Too bad, that's just one game. And that's himself.
This has been a fantastic stream, by the way, because I'm getting traction.
People need to lead themselves.
Definitely. People need to lead themselves. If he has good arguments, you need to discuss them, you need to form an argument again around it. If that was the real David that was here, he definitely could not defend his position. He just made claims, but didn't make a position.
Well, he made a position, but he didn't make an argument for the position. Vegan Gains is not utilitarian. I don't agree with all his stance, but he's not a utilitarian. Just by disagreeing with someone's vegan position doesn't make them a utilitarian. A utilitarian is a person
who believes we should increase well-being and reduce suffering. Basically. Yeah, it's basically reducing suffering and increase well-being. That is not the position of these vegan activists.
Now you are clearly a debate bro, because you play video games and ask questions.
Yeah, I'm willing to meet him in a debate, but I'm not going to be in a debate while playing Pokemon. This is insane. This is all insane.
Was there more? Yeah, like a lot of people have like pointed out that I totally fell for all these fake accounts.
I'm sure there's more than one person here. But again, I'm trying to play Pokemon, I'm getting messages at the same time, and I'm burnt out, so yeah. Like, there are real people behind these accounts, but
if it's one person or multiple people, I don't know. But like that, they're all like a cult. Just debate David C. Aarons, and you'll see. Yeah, I've been really bad at, like, throughout, I've been really bad at recognizing if an account is fake or whatnot. Okay, there's done. Okay, it's done. I got sketch. Honor did nothing wrong. Okay, congratulations, you're banned. Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong. I need to do it on the entire thing.
Yeah. I will not stand against. I do not stand for that. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, I killed 3 people I know. Where do I teleport now? Good. That's closer at least.
Then why would he pick a debate? Like this is high school. Sorry for your loss, dude. Also, aren't you from Norway? I'm from Norway. Be proud of him. Are we still talking about Breivik here? Are you talking about being proud of him? Are you serious with me? I learned that people who got killed were Matrix. Congratulations, Leslie Cross is my daddy, you're banned. If this continues in other streams, I would need a moderator. I'm about to cry. Yeah, I need to come on now. I need to save. I've been through so much. I need to restart a live chat in here. Okay. Yeah, okay, sorry for loss. Okay, thank you. I didn't know them very good, although there's one that I knew that I was way closer to who survived. I mean, like, what happened at Udoya was a huge part of me going vegan. It really was. It was a huge part of me going vegan. Just debate David C. Arons, maybe all the madness will stop. Maybe. Crazy insane. Got no train. I'm willing to debate him. For sure. I don't know who he is. I need to look into this. Even if I don't know his position, I'm willing to just debate him cold turkey. No, like the Norwegian Labour Party, they're not Marxists.
They're centrists. Really bad centrists, but they're still centrists. Yeah, they used to be way better in the past. Like, at the time when this happened, they weren't too bad. They weren't too bad.
Seems like things calmed down finally. It wasn't that I didn't know that there were people who made new accounts in order to just keep spamming. That I knew. But I don't know if it's only one person. Okay, I need a different Pokemon in front. I need tank. Oh, in front.
Oh. I need a Smeargle.
How long time is the love birthday party? Okay, only been going on for 3 hours. Okay, honest, Breivik did nothing wrong. Congratulations, you're just banned for having that specific name. Will not tolerate it. I just love to watch my hero David in debates. He's amazing and will learn so much. I promise you debate him and you'll see the light and the true meaning of veganism. Okay, can we talk about something else now?
I will debate him if he reaches out to me. I'm literally fed up. I have the wrong Pokemon in front. I need Eirik first. Oh, I got that by accident. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, 9 people watching, now that's nice.
Yeah, your opinions are welcome, but anyone who protects Breivik and are spamming, they're just gonna get banned. If someone wants to debate me on why they believe he was right, that's fine, but that will have to be a separate debate. I will not have that in my stream.
Exactly how long have we been going on for? Okay, that's
7 past, okay. Oh yeah, I cannot escape now. I just need a Smeargle. How common is Smeargle in this time of day? I mean, I got a Smeargle first thing when I tried yesterday. Okay, that is bad. Oh no! Okay, then I cannot have Eirik first. That's for sure now. Let me get Tutti out.
okay. Stop banning over death of Marxists. It doesn't work. Okay, congratulations, you're banned. Who is this fella? This is insane. I need to restart a live, okay. I had enough of all his minions for a week, OMG. They are clinically insane. They need a hobby and not just think about David and Leslie Cross 24/7. They...
Oh my gosh, this is so insane. Maybe having Tutti in front is the best thing. Well, that should be super effective. Why didn't he faint? Oh yeah, I think Nightshade just surpasses type of effectivity. Yeah, I'll put Tutti in front instead. Yeah, jail in. This was absolutely insane. Like, I'm trying to play Pokemon here. I'm trying to play Pokemon here, people. Epic stream. Yeah, definitely epic. Although it has been 100%, no, not 100%, but like 99% grinding. Right now I'm not grinding, I'm just trying to find a Smeargle to sketch a move.
Okay, crazy chat OMG, I had enough for now. It's a clown show and it makes me laugh too. But it can get things as well. What a cult. His followers can't think for himself. Exactly. Not saying I agree with Breivik, but weren't the people who died Marxist? No, they were centrists. The Labour Party is a centre party. I'm a Marxist. No, they were not Marxists. Defender, by the way, you are based. Thanks. Also a new vegan.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind you being a Marxist, I just don't... Well, I think it's a very fair way to view things. I like very fair, I just don't think it works in practicality. No, but the Labour Party are not Marxists. You might have believed so.
I've never heard of those people though, Leslie and David. I've heard of them like
For the first time 2 days ago, and I had like no idea who they were. Although Mats Havn is someone that I know. Person I don't dislike, but seemingly is a part of the cult. I don't know. But if all of that was one person, now that's dedication. That would have been insane dedication.
David C. Aarons have been picking fights with activists left and right. He's pissed off James Aspey and has made a rap song. Check it out. Yeah, 77 removed.
I don't know. It has been so civil in my streams so far.
Dude, I promise you they are like that, not even satire.
Yeah. I'm not sure, like, is this one person that tried to, like, satirically be like them? Oh, Smeargle, finally.
First thing first, I need to get Eirik out. Eirik needs to come out. Now I just need to spam a spore. Is it emulated? What is emulated? Do you mean the chat or the games? Because this is not simulated. It's physical. Sport.
You struggle? Can you do that?
Then keep using Spore. No, it's GameCube. Yeah, it's GameCube. I'm using a Japanese Spice Orange GameCube, really valuable outside of Japan, and a GameCube adapter. The CD have to be Japanese as well. The adapter can be any language, but it's way cheaper in Japan. Spore. He will continue to piss off activists, and his name and glory will be known. The god David C. Aarons. Do you know Havn IRL?
I think I've met him. I'm not sure, but I think I've met him.
If I said paper law is different than law of land, doesn't make me a cult leader. What's wrong with this picture? I don't freaking know anymore. He uses struggle, doesn't he have sketch? I'm tempted to catch this Pokemon just to see if it has sketch. Because it doesn't seem like this Pokemon has a move.
You're just using struggle.
Now that's a mystery. I need to know. Does the Smeargle not have a move? I just got to know. Okay, couldn't catch it. Okay, I'll just use Pokeballs. If they don't do it like David does it, stay home and don't do activism. Yeah. Ulf Jansson. Okay, and I know him. I think we met.
Is it so that his Smeargle doesn't have a move? I'm curious.
I met him at IRL. I am not sure. I think I met Ulf. I think I met him at like a Christmas party. I'm not sure. Vegan Power Lab is good, and so is logic consistency, but they should stay home though. Yes, my boyfriend. I'm into Norwegian men. We should date. Norwegians are cute. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Yeah, I'm completely colorblind.
Especially when it comes to dating, I'm completely colorblind. I have no preferences. My gosh, I'm using so many. He's just using struggle. Why is he using struggle?
I'm so curious, because I should have been using sketch, not struggle. Okay, if I use a different move, let me use cut. Still use a struggle. Will it copy cut? Okay, I'll just spore again. And I still use a struggle. Dating can be hard, especially finding someone with good ethics. Oh, that's definitely a huge issue. Have you been to Oslo? Of course I have. Half my family, my mother's side of the family is from Oslo. Let me use a Great Ball. I need to figure out this Smeargle can actually have no sketch. Is it possible for a Pokemon to not have a single move? Test. I need to know. I'm too curious about this. David has so many who loves him like a god. Not even have that sex appeal and authority. I wonder who's behind this. This was absolutely insane. Faster going here, I think.
Debating and you'll see. Okay, then send me a message and I'll debate him. This was insane.
It's crazy, the street. It definitely is.
This was insanity.
So, yeah. Deposit. I can deposit 30 for now. Oh, it's full. No, I don't need to. Okay, withdraw. Let me see. Where is it? Was it on top? And I didn't see it? Test. Status. It has sketch! Why was it using struggle? Ugh.
Should have saved the game. Didn't I save the game before I went into that cave?
I did. Okay. The more you know. I'm gonna do some other stuff now. Funny stream. Insane 100%. Okay. Boy spammer. Were you the spammer? If you were the spammer, I don't appreciate it.
Especially the Breivik comments. That was not okay.
Bye. Okay. Go vegan, yeah. I've been playing GTA 3. No, I've never played with GTA 3. No, it's not me. Okay. And that's how we go. Okay, have a nice time. I gotta go. Okay, see you later. If the chat goes down to like 3 or 4 views after he leaves, then I will be like.
Oh yeah. Why did I go here?
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? Just need to go in there again. Yeah, I saved before here. Yeah, that's true. Ulla first, okay.
In new sketch, it just use struggle. It's not supposed to do that.
Why do you hate Breivik?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him.
Hate is a really strong word, and what he has done is in the past. I've long gone forgiven him for what he did. Now, he killed 3 people I know, and in general, many people that I know got really affected. Friend's brother, also, or no, friend's best friend was also killed. Did he do rights violations? Yes, he did rights violations. I heard he did rights violations. Yeah,
he dressed up in a self-improvised
police uniform, wearing a lot of weapons, going over to an island on a like youth political camp, and he started shooting people. He just shot a bunch of people. That's what he did. And it took ages for the police to show up, and then he got arrested, he got convicted, and he's in jail. He basically infringed on people's right to life. So yeah, he did rights violations. Sounds like he's a hero. A hero for what? Okay, explain yourself or else you're banned. They were Marxists. They were not Marxists. Marxism doesn't work. Marxism doesn't work. Congratulations, you're banned. Oh, I forget that I cannot do that in the in this chat. I think they can still watch, but I'm not having it. I'm not a fan of the party, but they're not Marxists, and they did not deserve what they had coming for them. I'm literally pissed off. Sounds like a hero. My gosh. Oh, I need a Smeargle. I'm just gonna get the Smeargle to sketch, and then I'm gonna use my own Smeargle and sketch.
That is... How uncommon is Smeargle? Come on, I need another Smeargle. Wait a minute, I cannot have my Smeargle first. I'm gonna have to have Eric first, which is a shame because it struggles with running away. I'm gonna have to have him first. No other way around it. They're holding the...
What? They're holding the Wales future hostage. No heroes.
Yeah. I can't run away. Seems like I need to have this done the right way. Pin missile is not very effective, is it? Nor is fighting. Take that one. This was stressful. Not in a million years I would have thought that I would need a moderator. I have to moderate everything on my own. Why didn't that Smeargle use sketch? I hope that is a glitch and that I can actually do this now, because I need this to happen. I cannot sketch my own Pokemon. Can I go into battle with myself on... Okay, if I do this again and I'm just getting the same issue, I'll transfer one of the Pokemon to Silver and I'll just battle myself. Hopefully that works. Such higher level and I just cannot escape for some reason. Weird.
is all of this? Yeah, someone said that it made like a hypothetical parody of an actual vegan.
But I didn't know if they all were if they all were real. Cause I don't know who's behind this. I mean, like I talked to David yesterday in that stream. It's the first time I even heard about him. It was insane. Well, now I learned that is a thing. And thank you for that. Come on, Smeargle.
Who is creating what? He's really creating a split. They make fake accounts for to spread false information and manipulate others, or they work for work to get get the truth out. And veganism is a moral responsibility, not a diet. Well, I can agree with that. Yeah, vegan animal defender. I translated the Norwegian message there. No, wait, it was you. Okay, it was you. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, my head. No, like when there was only one person, I had like no suspicion whatsoever. But after a while, things got like very. I started to suspect that this is just a parody, but yeah, I didn't want to take it at face value, you know. I had my suspicions. Now we're down to 4 people, so okay.
Smeargle, okay. Okay, use Spore. Okay, it uses Sketch, good. Oh, hi, Corn King. We've had some really wild stream today. There was a lot of spamming from people. At least they were claiming to be a part of like this cult of people following like what's his name again? David C. What's his name? David C. Oh, his name is totally stuck now. It was insane.
It was wild, and people just defending Anders
Breivik for some reason. It's no, it's just a struggle.
Why does he go over to struggle? I need to be faster then. Is that the thing? I don't know how to be faster. Okay, then I guess going into a battle is the way to go then? No, you just struggle. Oh yeah, Sketch has 1. It has 1 PP. I need to be faster.
I remember when I had a troll problem on my channel, I thought it was kinda amusing, but a lot of people hated it, lols. Yeah. Okay. Then that's... Okay, I'm doomed then. Okay, I need to transfer one of the Pokemon to Pokemon Silver. And I'll have to battle myself, I guess. It's faster to use a Sketch before he can use Sketch, and that's an issue. Okay, I definitely cannot win now. Can I? Can I win?
Sketch is like a one-time use, and I needed to Sketch Spore. Okay, I understand the issue now.
Just give Suicune 7 calcium. No, I needed to Sketch Spore. They were trolls trying to train faster than us. Maybe, I don't know. It was all really strange. Okay, so I'm not faster than Smeargle. That's for sure. I get calcium from my daily soy milk and tofu. Yeah. Yeah, what to do? It's like talking about using calcium within the game. Okay. Then that's what I'll do.
Oh. It all has come to this.
Which letter in the alphabet is this? Yeah, I don't know what letter this is. What letter is it? Is it B? No, that's not B, is it? I have daily orange and grape juice, yeah. That's nice to have daily juices. And summer lemon lime, okay. This was insane. Yeah. Hidden power. That's the letter 8, lol. B? Is it B? I might have it already then. Oh, I forgot to make it fall asleep again. Like Lotus Lover. Okay, I need to... That hidden power was really strong. No, it wasn't. No, it was just really low level already. Spore, okay. I can call it B, no problem. Not Pokemon, I need to go to pack. I have no idea who Unknown is. But okay, I'll use Great Ball.
I have no patience for this. I think I'll trade Eirik over. No, then Smeargle might faint from that. Now what am I talking about? I control both. My gosh, what is this?
Don't be too generous. Oh, what is this, Christmas? Sport. Is this Christmas?
Pack. Go into that great ball,
Please. My gosh! It's freaking level 5 and asleep. Okay, one more, or else I will not bother. There we go. No. B. Yeah, Bill's piece is full, I know.
Too bad. Need to change box. And I don't like that. I think this is slightly faster.
It's acrylic. Okay, Parasect has a small niche in the Uber tire in Generation 4 as a Kyogre counter, even though it's the never used tier, haha. Okay, I need to do this. Oh, my knees. Oh, okay.
Oh jeez.
Let me see. I like those tones. Yeah, the tones are nice. Okay, I need Pokemon Silver. It all has come to this. We've come to this because this is insane. I don't have a Pokemon that's fast enough. What Pokemon do I have? Who's Tony again? That's a Meowth. Okay, I can transfer Meowth. Sure. No, I would need a trade fodder. True, I need a trade fodder. Do I have a trade fodder already? I should have a trade fodder. Or two. I actually don't have a trade fodder. Okay. I draw. No, I need to deposit, of course. Okay, so the thing that I'll do is that I'll deposit Tony and I'll withdraw Sophia here. And for getting the Pokemon back, I might use a trade fodder in Pokemon Gold. This is sophistication, people. I have to battle myself in order to sketch the right thing. They were not equal, okay. Too bad. Okay. I need to redo things.
get the link cable back in. Okay.
Okay, I'll go outside of that. Get outside of that Pokemon Center. And in again. And I'll do the same on the other one. The camera of the GameBoy is cool, yeah. I was watching security footage on the guy playing Pokemon. How those politicians were. Okay, I need to do this correctly. We're in a rut. Don't care about the king dots. Backslit pixels are better than GameCube or Nintendo 64 converted. I'm not Stadium 2 right now. Okay. Yeah. I did change the screen on this Game Boy for anything to be visible, but I should have also gotten a better webcam. But due to Corona, they've gotten really expensive, and I don't really know how to go about it. Okay, let me see. I need Smeargle. Yes, that's right. Trade. This got my solution. Like, that this is my solution. This is insane. I have to fight myself. I'm gonna go in battling in Game Boy Link cable, not Stadium 2. It's too bad programming. Okay, and TV seems like it's gonna go off in 2 minutes if I don't do anything. There we go.
I'll keep the Vulpix in.
But I'll send the trade folder back.
This has been incredibly insane.
Oh, I forgot to have this on screen. Forgot to move the GameCube, but yeah, that's fine. Is it possible to go out of the battle after your before all Pokemon are out? Because if not, I'd like to deposit a lot of Pokemon in Silver. Maybe I'll just do that, so I'll have like 6 against 1 or something like that. I think that's what I'll do. Bill's PC, let me see. And change box. Go to box 2 and I'll just put all the Pokemon there. Except for Smeargle. No, both gotta exit trade. Yeah, but I mean like in battle. Can you leave battle? Okay, we're gonna have to be deposited. Casso, Stefan, Eirik, and Stine. There we go. Battle. Getting into battle. Yeah, welcome to Cable Club Coliseum. I didn't think I would ever need to do a Pokemon battle in this challenge, but apparently I do. Okay, both got access to. Okay, like this visual, yeah. Why is this just not a battle arena? I don't understand this. Please wait. There we go. Okay. Now I need to do the right thing. It has one sketch, meaning I'll use full swipe first, and then I'll use spore here. Yeah. When I'm asleep, it doesn't. Okay. Now I'm asleep, but I'll use sketch. From here, I'll just keep spamming spore. Spamming spore on one and spamming sketch on the other. This is all it has come down to. It's like I cannot teach my own Pokemon this. Well, it so happened to be I can. Wait, are you battling yourself or just different angles? No, I'm battling myself in order to teach my Smeargle spore by using sketch. I tried to do it with wild Smeargle, but my Parasect isn't fast enough. So I'm just trying to teach my Smeargle to use spore. I'm just trying to make like a perfect, yeah, sketch permanently gains a move, yeah. Did I actually get that sketch in? Okay. Can I leave battle? Okay. I missed that. Okay, that was a draw. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's enter the battle again. Let's do this again. Oh, I see. So it's like solitaire with a purpose. Smeargle's signature move, yeah. Please wait. Okay, we'll try again. I hope I don't have to exit. Maybe I have to. Okay, I need to exit. Too bad. Re-entering. Might be like a connection issue that all of a sudden happened. I thought it was good, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to make like the perfect Pokemon for catching. Okay, so the connection is okay now. Hopefully I don't have to wait forever. Something is happening. There we go. Whoever did this, I have no idea. Okay. One full swipe here because it's faster, and then I need to spam spore. think that's how it's going to happen. Then I'll spam sketch here, and I'll spam spore here. Yeah, but Ulla can wake up and use sketch. Yeah, but Ulla, you can wake up now. Come on now. Spore and sketch, come on. Ah, why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Ah. Oh, I'm out of... Doesn't it work within battle? Am I doomed? If this doesn't work, I'll have to... Yeah, ironic how Smeargle's signature move is sketch. Got it? Like a writing. Yeah. And let's go in again and see if it works then. This is the last time I'll try. If not, I'll be done for this day, and I'm doing exactly as I'm told to do, and it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I need a faster parasect? I'm not sure if that matters. One false swipe because it's faster, and cannot sketch something that hasn't been used. But as soon as spore is used, it should be sketching the spore. There, that's used, and then... Should have had like a wake-up berry or something? I'm quite sure you can bring berries in. Awakening? That might be what I'll try next time if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work this time around. Ah, is it impossible to use sketching? No, it's enough. It's enough. I cannot stand this. Not only trolls. Team Rocket. Enough of that. Either I need to have a faster parasect, or I'll have to use like an awakening or something on or like give it like the awakening berry or something. This was so annoying. I thought I could do it, but no. Getting that sketch was way harder than I expected. Maybe that will I'll fix next time, is basically get like an awakening berry or something like that, because this was too difficult. Fast parasite? Good luck, dude. I don't know how they do it, because that might be the reason. I don't know. I do exactly what I've been told. It doesn't work. The wild Smeargle does not sketch. Well, they use sketch before I managed to use the move. So I would have to have a parasite faster than the Yeah, Paris is like one of the slowest Pokemon, and it has too many weaknesses, different types. Yeah. It is too...
I don't know what to do. I'll have to figure this out. Ugh. That was just too much now. I might do some research and try again on Monday.
It also has low HP and advantage differences, so it's not very steady either.
Now I need to research this a little. Maybe I cannot use Sketch within battle with myself. I don't know, because it didn't work. It didn't work. So, but maybe if it needs to be done at once, then maybe like an awakening berry or something is the way to go. I don't know. But right now I am incredibly fed up with this entire stream. Whoever is behind this type of S-storm that I've been through now, I don't know. I really need a shower because I'm like really sweaty. I've taken a migraine pill. Yeah. That was insane.
Now, it's under an hour till that birthday party, so... Yeah, if somebody knows what the issue is, message me or write a comment or something, because I'm fed up, and hopefully there won't be any like insane comments next time. Thanks for watching. Take care, dude. Don't let the trolls keep you down. Oh, they don't keep me down. It was just tiring. GG.